What's up, Nick? What's up, Spicy Phil? Welcome on in. Nick, I finally got around to adding your Plex server thing that you shared with me to my Xbox. I'm sorry it took forever. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a good week. Good to see y'all. Good to see everybody. We're going to start things off a little bit differently today. Ugh. Ugh. No, friend, you are you do more than enough for me. I appreciate you, buddy. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday to you. Okay. That's ridiculous. 50 terabytes is insane. I'm trying to comprehend that. Dude, do you remember when, I remember when I thought, having a gig was a lot, you know? Mr. Shizzle with the 10 months. Thank you for your support, my friend. Welcome on in. Y'all, I hope you know that you make my day infinitely better. I don't know. I was feeling a little bit of burnout, and then y'all just pop in and you instantly make me feel better. Good to see everybody. City of Stars, Geeky Endeavor. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, I want to show you the bant list that I've been playing with, that I need to keep playing with. My RCQ, the regional qualifying championship. So if I qualify in it, I go to some place for a bigger thing. So I'm trying to get as much practice with it as possible, so I know the lines when the RCQ comes the 29th. So we're going to start up with some MTG Arena. Then we're going to switch to Snap. How does everybody feel about Snap right now? Is it still eh? I don't know. The new card seems pretty cool, Drax. So Star-Lord is the Badger Mole of Snap. 100%. Yay! Well, I hope you enjoy your vacation, Avela. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Yeah, it's been very meh. I'm not a huge fan of the meta right now. I don't know. It just feels like play big creatures. I don't know how they fix it. Well, listen. I'm usually on the play, and I'm going to get it out on 2 before you can do your thing. But yes, you should be spell snaring, or you should also be doing seam rips if you see a badger. Don't let them live. That's what my whole thing is trying to do, is trying to ramp out as fast, as aggressively as possible. And basically before my opponent can have a response, and then we hit our infinite combo. That's what the deck does. The thing I don't like about Arena, because when I'm playing actual Magic, I can usually demonstrate the loop. That's not a thing in Arena. I have to do the loop until I have 20 plus allies. And it takes forever. Forever. Because I could usually say, I'm going to do this 1 billion times once I've started demonstrating the loop. Because theoretically, I could do the whole thing. Arena doesn't let me do that. I have to do the whole thing. I will show you. I will give you an example. Tomorrow's Cape Bundle Day, tomorrow on Snap, so I'm excited. What's in the Cape Bundle? Tell me on it, City of Stars. I have a good deal of gold right now I haven't used yet. Sell me on it. I'm all for stopping Star-Lord, but the idea of making Leech meta again is giving me PTSD right now. All right? There was a reason that I said we should yeet Leech into a volcano. There's a reason I said I smiled when I saw the scene in X-Men 97. You know the one. If you've seen it, you've seen it. How much is the bundle? Fantasy K is the variant avatar. Boosters at 2K gold. That's pretty good. Credits is $30. interesting. Very, very interesting. By the way, I got some really cool news. I posted on Twitter. I'm an MTG online creator now, so that's a thing. Secret Tunnel Steve, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I need to post that I'm live. That's the thing I have forgotten to do. Let me do that real quick. Stupid reason, good luck. Oh, good luck. Yeah, so yeah, I was accepted to the MTG to be an MTG online creator. So I'm trying to I don't even know how MTG online works. I just know that it supports modern, and I kind of want to get into modern and learn what the modern meta looks like. I think that's how we do it. We start with the earlier stuff and then we work backwards. Also, today's new location day, so be cautious. It probably benefits the new card, right? It probably benefits the new card. It always seems to be that way. My hair is growing longer, and I just like to play with it now. Like, Drax and Foom? I think it's still Foom, but my fear is that Foom gets nerfed. My fear is that Foom ends up getting nerfed. Like, I would hate to recommend it and then it immediately get hit with like a big nerf. So I think Drax is safer in terms of probably not, I mean, he's not getting touched. I don't think Drax is going to get touched. Drax seems balanced to me. I mean, it's another +3 situation, but it's once per turn and he's pretty high mana cost. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. He's good, but I don't think he's broken. Because the +3, you're not getting off multiple times like Shu, for example. You're maybe getting 2, 3, maybe at most, unless you could cheat him out. I think like the earliest you would be able to cheat him out, though, would be like through Jubilee or something. So it seems good to me. Yeah. Yeah. Once again, getting distracted and forgetting that I need to post that I'm live. By the way, I'm going to be going to Memphis. I think it's the beginning of April for the St. Jude Play Live Summit. They're figuring that out. But that should be pretty cool. And then there's like this event thing in Tacoma that I want to go to. So there's some cool stuff I have looking forward to. There are 15 plus 3. 15 plus 3 has hit the meta. Dude, I just want them to give my boy Jeff a buff of some kind. That's a good pickup line. It's a good pickup line. I approve. Phantom X is still exceptionally strong, but nobody wants to play it for some reason. I think it's because people gravitate towards whatever is new. People don't have the patience to stick on a single card or like an archetype. They're always jumping to the next thing or whatever the new net deck is that Regis or KM Best or whoever has made, you know? We're always jumping to whatever the next thing is. And we always forget about like other stuff. Like it was just last season, right? Last season was the Weapon X season. All right. I finished posting the thing. I have hydrated. Do you guys care if the background is on or not when I'm playing? We have an OTA coming up, though, right? I was pretty tomorrow, right? See, at this point, I feel like I don't even have time for the modes. I bought the pass and I wasn't able to get through it. I feel like we're just getting things. I feel like it's almost like a freaking hose of content. Makes it. I have a way of making it invisibility cloak. By the way, Secret Tell Steve, the guys at my LGS really liked your altar you did for me. All right, I want to show you the list. I want to show you the Bant list. Yeah, it's honestly one of my favorite cards. So this is Bant Airbend, and I want to demonstrate how this thing wins. It does. It really, really does, because you have to get so much caught up and you need so many rares to build a list. That's the fear I have of getting into MTG Online. I don't know how they go about card acquisition on there, but the idea of having to build a collection again really sucks. Okay, so we have this stable opening hand. We have interaction with Aang. We have part of the combo with Appa. Yeah, dude, all the dude. The shock lands are expensive. Badger Mole is ridiculously expensive right now. I think this is keepable. All of the shock lands are standard legal right now. So these are shock lands. When it enters, you could pay 2 life. If you do, it doesn't enter untapped. We don't have Llanowar Elves, which is usually the only time we do the shock here. So we'll have it enter untapped. All right, I'm live across all the stuff. The newest shock lands aren't that much. Most of them are under like $15, at least in paper. Think we do the Flood Farm Verge now. So they have access to black and green. 69 watch streak. Very nice, City of Stars. That's going to be a record. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and bait out the response. So instead of just going Badger Mole Cub, I'm going to put out the Bramble Familiar first to get a C. If they will take the bait. I'm trying to bait out a response right now. I agree. Dude, getting Farewelled sucks. It sucks. Return all land. This is not really something I have to worry about. I have the start of my combo right here. Listen, when you're all here, it is a magical gathering. VK, welcome on in. Okay, so we are on turn 3. Starting Town enters untapped within the first 3 turns. We play it now. Aang, Swift Savior. We flash our boy in. Part of the combo is already here. We're going to choose Bramble Familiar as our target. Airbend it now costs 2. And the value here is on the sorcery side, the adventure. We could pay 2 for the adventure cost, mill 7 cards, then put a creature, enchantment, or land card from among the milled cards onto the battlefield. So really, we're just trying to hit our combo as quickly as possible. What, you don't think Farewell is a good card? We have most of the combo already. The fear here is that we overcommit, though, and they board wipe. which could 100% happen. So first things first, I think we go straight to combat. Swing with our flyer. With you a little. So I'm going to go Temple Garden. I won't have access to the 4 here. I could start the loop now, but it would take forever. No, I can't. No, I can't. I don't have the bear yet. So we'll have it enter and tap. We'll do the fetch quest. Oh, there was some heat in there. We're going to choose Aang at the crossroads. He enters. I'm going to choose a card. Okay. I will keep you. Legendary rule applies. I'm going to go airbend this. Probably should have taken the 2. I could have gotten it out. This is why I'm trying to get reps in with it. Ooh, new Gundam TCG? Hell yeah. I have not tried that one yet. I haven't tried that one or the Dragon Ball one. I also want to learn Flesh and Blood. But I feel like I've played pretty much everything else. High Perfect Morcant. You gonna murder my boy? No, he's fine. We're fine. Oh, okay. Now we got the infinite combo. They're dead. Yeah, they're done. Once I get this out, yeah, we pay for the 2. They're fully tapped. So now anything that gets airbend is free. Doesn't cost me anything. So now we try and pull out. Perfect. Your boy is locking in right now. I want to get enough mana. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. This should be enough. We'll pay the 2. This is where the infinite starts. Appa Steadfast Guardian. We are going to choose these permanents to come back into my hand. Actually, we can do the Badgermole as well. Because it's still infinite because of the dock. So we go Badgermole first. And you see, I'm just going to choose a single land and make it as big as possible. Every time we play one of the airbent cards for free, we create an ally because of Appa. So we go Aang at the crossroads. And our goal here, we'll do another Badgermole, is to get 2 or more Aang Swift Saviors so we can cycle forever, airbend forever, and then also counterspell forever. This is literally what it is. It's like, this is going to go, it's whenever they want to concede, you know? So then we go Aang Swift Savior. Big surprise, we're going to target Appa here. Appa goes back into hand. Appa comes out. We're going to target the same things. All of them are free. Badgermole's first. Isn't this fun? Isn't this dumb? So this is something we can't do in Snap yet. You can't do infinites in Snap. Then we go Aang at the crossroads, and we're just going to keep searching until we get what we need, which is Aang Swift Savior, which is going to hit the Appa. And now we have the combo that can go infinitely. Because now I can cycle the Aangs. Sir, why are you staying? Why are you staying? There's one. There's two. So we currently have 8 allies. We'll go Bramble Familiar. Aang Swift Savior. Targeting Appa. The win condition with this deck is you build a board so big that they can't do anything, and then you just turn it all at them, that you go face with it. Right now, they can't do anything. We have an infinite combo that they can't get out of, and it's going to get worse. I do. I have the list on my Mox field. All of them. I'm surprised they're still here. I do have Wistfulness in this list. Okay. Badgermole Cubs first. Yeah. We go Bramble Familiar for the Sorcery Adventure. I don't blame him. It's like, just let me know when it's my turn, please. You know what? We'll go Bramble Familiar. Hang at the Crossroads. Nothing. I'll do one more loop, and then I'll let it be their turn. I'm going to take it around town one more time, okay, chat? So we go Badger, Badger. Damn it. Badger, Badger, Mushroom, Badger. Okay. Submitting the 5. Isn't that cool, though? Badger Mole. Okay, it's telling me to hurry up. Badgers. I'm almost done, I swear. Okay. 3rd Aang Swift Savior. Just entered in. Let me finish my turn. I'm not done yet. That's okay. We have everything I need in hand. I ran out of time. That is a lot of delayed triggers right there. Did you see all those? No, but this is the part where we have them. So I just flash in Appa, target the Aang, and I just keep cycling the Aangs. Whenever they try and play anything, we cycle. You waited that long? I already showed you the loop. I already demonstrated the loop for you. Yeah, but this is really, really fun. This is going to be my standard list. I have most of the decks. I have some proxies in it. But there is 1 Wistfulness and 2 Wistfulness in the sideboard. Is this a keepable opening hand? I think so. Yeah, we got 4 lands. We have 2 things I can use for airbending. The airbending ascension is the other way that you can do this. We play starting towns first. There's 4 starting towns in this list. So pretty too, from the Final Fantasy set. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep, disorder or disorder. All right. We play a starting turn and pass. Oh, they have. Dude, they completed the entire mastery track. He's got his full armor. That's so cute. I wasn't able to complete the full mastery, unfortunately. Okay, we go starting town. They have access to blue and black. Again, instead of just going straight for the Badgermole Cub, we're going to test to see. We're going to try to bait out the removal right now. We try and bait out the removal as early as we can. Nobody on the wall, never your disorder or disorder. Sacred silence. And I knew I would. I knew I would. So now I have access. I have a way to keep my Badgermole safe. So we go Badgermole. So I'm going to pay 1 life for a green and then just colorless here. Shit, I messed up. I thought I had the second color. This is why I should have done it differently. Because I was going to Airbender's Ascension the Badgermole. I should have kept the starting town open. This is the exact reason I'm trying to get reps in. So I don't make mistakes like, okay. That concerns me a little bit. Okay, this will give me access to white within the Hushwood. So I don't really need haste on the tokens to be honest, because once we stop them from a response with the Swift Savior, he acts as a counter spell. Pay the 2. We have enough for my op at this point. I play both. I play Magic and Snap. Okay, so I'm going to go with the Bramble. We will see if they counterspell. Then we go to Airbend. This is where, if they have a spell snare, they drop the spell snare. It goes well. What is going on, Unibot? Welcome on in. Cool. I am absolutely fine with that. Yeah, I've been doing MTG since Bloomborough. Bloomborough was my first time actually playing it, and I'm getting competitive. Like, I want to compete. Honestly, yeah, Spell Snare and Seam Rip both do work against this deck. Okay. I think we just... Well, you were the one who got me into it, Nick. You're responsible. I play with your zombie deck, and then now this is where I'm at with it. Okay. So the reason I haven't done anything with Appa, I'm going to let them do whatever they're going to do, then I'm going to flash Appa in. That's my plan. So this would be a time where they use stock up. Draw 3 cards, then discard a card. Say less. So now I flash in the Appa. Targeting Badgermole Cub and Bramble Familiar. So they are in my hand. When we play the Bramble Familiar, we do so with the sorcery. So I have a Prosper Tomebound coming from the Secret Lair. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it. That's the same one, right? Prosper Tomebound. Yeah. He was part of the D&D Secret Lair. Yes, sir. The art for it looks really, really cool. It was a good drop. It was just this Monday, too. So if they remove Appa, we still have options. What I like about this deck is that it's like a bounce deck in Snap. When your opponent does something, you can instantly flash it in. You don't. So because Badgermole Cub and Bramble are exiled, they can't target it. When you... Okay, they have access to 3, huh? First things first, we move to combat. We swing with Appa in the air. Then... Hi, James. Hey, buddy. I feel like they're ready. I'll play their game. I'll put in the Hushwood Verge. At this point, I can just kill them with combat damage over time. I'm daring them to do something. I'm trying to bait a response from them. Because if they don't do something, I'm just going to keep swinging in the air with 3s. Prosper creates treasure tokens, right? I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, dude, I love playing from exile. Combat. I'm going to force them to do something, because otherwise I'm just going to kill them with combat damage. If they play a board wipe, it's going to tap them completely out, and then I'm free to use my Bramble to try and get something I need. As you can see, I do enjoy playing from exile. They 100% are. They have to commit. They know I have the Bramble Familiar and the Badgermole Cub. As is, we have the upper hand. They have to do something. There it is. They're now completely tapped, and we are free to do whatever we want. That's what we were waiting for. Ooh, did they remove all of... Oh, they removed all of my Appas. Well, you made it more difficult. They freaking removed all my Appas. Force of will is not standard legal. Let's get you down now. Let's get you out for free. Everything's free now. We go for the sorcery, and this is where we start digging. Oh, beautiful. Gets me anything I want, but they've already ruined part of my combo. because they've removed Appa. Tanks coming in. We are going to target our Badger Mole. Badger Mole comes in. Targeting that. At this point, we move to combat. One, two, three, four, five, six. I don't have a... Wait. Maybe I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need the mana from the other one. Unless... Do they have another deadly cover-up? Because if not, I got them next turn. One, two, three, four, five. This is Magic the Gathering. The oldest collectible card game. The very first collectible card game. What's up, James? How you doing, Bubba? They're either thinking really hard or we have them. First successful. I guess so, yeah. But I mean, it's the one that every other one uses. Each creature with mana value X or less loses all abilities until end of turn and destroy those creatures. Well, I might as well do this. I got so much mana, bruh. So much mana, bruh. I mean, the list is on my Mox field if you want to check it out with the sideboard. I just don't have the attention span to do full 3 matches in Arena. Hi, James. How dare you shoot the sheriff? I could just pay for the full wistfulness here, which is great. I think I could do both modes too. Yeah, we play for blue, blue, green, green. Remove their artifact. And I get card draw. Beautiful. Honestly, we're not really hurting. They have to do something with the wistfulness. Yes. No, I like more than one card game. I will be switching to Snap about halfway through the stream. But like, this isn't new. I was an MTG ambassador, and most of the time, a lot of my videos on TikTok now are MTG related. This shouldn't come as a huge surprise. I will say I have been enjoying MTG a lot more than Snap. They have 2 of these. They're going to use one of these when I swing. So let's try and force something. Oh, Death Touch? Probably pay more attention to the lands, but you know, it's whatever. They're at 7. You. I think I could pay for the fetch quest, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's already on an adventure. What's up, dude? You got to have some kind of graveyard hate because there's a really, really popular Reanimator deck going around right now with Superior Spider-Man or whatever his name is in here, the Through the Omen Paths version. Oh. You get to feed him freaking cabbages. James, want to say hi to everybody? James, say hi. Get rid of that. In response, they could do something here. No, they let it go through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm also going to try yet again to bait a spell here. We're not going to pay the 7 for the sorcery for the Bramble Familiar. Not yet. There it is. There's the bait. I told you that's why we didn't do it. So now we just lay down a Llanowar Elves. Hell, I'll beat him with a 1/1 if I need to. I'll keep swinging some elves sideways. 3 cards in hand. Full, huh? Tap that for green. Target the Llanowar Elves. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. We'll see if they allow the Doc Arlock. They probably don't. This is where you spell snare, guy. Gift me another card. Okay, I think we've gotten through most of the stuff I have to worry about at this point. They currently have 1 card in hand. Brawl decks, a lot of cards FGD. I don't even know what to look for, even more so in historic regular Brawl. That's hard because Brawl is its own format, which is different than like Commander. Got a 3/3 Soulstone. You gonna swing it sideways at me? Are you like now? You got a 6/6 demon, huh? But you are completely tapped. This is where we start digging. Am I gonna get Mugenics? I have no idea what that is. I don't like the name right away. That sounds way too close to a different thing. We start digging. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go Aang Swift Savior, targeting their token. Get it out of here. And then... Okay. Hell yeah, Scryfall is a fantastic resource. You watch me dance, James? Scryfall is so great. You can find like any version of any card. Filter it by rarity, filter it by date it was released, all of that. See, they're screwed once we get Airbender's Ascension to the 4th step. Because that's the point where I'm going to just start airbending their stuff every turn. So basically, at my end step, Airbender's Ascension is going to do like a flicker effect where it exiles that enters for 3. I don't care. 97 was a good year. It was also the year Pokemon came out. Also made by Wizards of the Coast, at least at the beginning. We love a good engine. I think bro is going to try and beat me with just the lands at this point. Unholy. I think they got us. Unfortunate. Between that, them removing Appa was pretty devastating. The deadly cover-up. I think the way that we would have won that matchup is if we were able to maybe ramp and get it to our combo faster. Could have maybe saved us. Also, if there was a game 3, I would have, or, you know, second game, I would have sideboarded. Probably brought in a counterspell. The Spider Sense. It's really, really good. What's up, Moon? Welcome on in. Yeah, I really, really loved the Avatar set. It was so good. Also, this little guy, Badgermole Cub, is basically what we have going on with the new Star-Lord in Snap. They do the same thing. This is a solid keepable hand. We got 2 lands. We get Breeding Pool out. If we get Llanowar Elves, I'll take the 2. Otherwise, it's going to be entering in tapped. I love Manifold Mouse. Dude, Manifold Mouse was so good before Monstrous Rage got banned along with the Corey Steelcutters. Well, I can kind of explain it if you're interested. Otherwise, you could just be like, okay, that's cool. We're going to go Flood Farm Verge. And we are going to kill if I do a Badgermole Cub, they're going to immediately seam rip me. But you know what? YOLO. We'll see if we can bait the seam rip. We earthbend one of our lands. Basically, our lands are what we're using for energy. It's the equivalent of energy in Marvel Snap. Okay, this is the mono white aggro deck. I think they made a huge mistake here. Yeah, so the goal of this deck is to hit an infinite combo using Aang, Swift Savior, the Bear, and then also Appa. You basically create an infinite combo and generate a infinite number of allies. If you get 2 Aang, Swift Saviors exiled into your hand, you're able to counter at any time. Yeah, I know we're switching it up. What's up, J-Mac? Welcome on in. We're going to go Hushwood Verge. I have access to Aang, Swift Savior next turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We have Hollowed Fountain next turn to get out Aang at the Crossroads. So we're just going to... No attacks. And when they play something, we're going to flash in Aang, Swift Savior and counter whatever they do. So your HP is 20. Yeah, so similar to Yu-Gi-Oh! With like life points. Standard formats, it's 20. In Commander, which is a 4-person format, it is 40. And in Commander, you have a card that acts as like your leader and usually has some kind of synergy with the rest of it. So what I'm going to do is be super annoying. I'm going to flash this in. And then I'm going to counter their spell. Aang, Swift Savior basically acts like a counter spell. So we're going to target what they're playing. They won't be able to afford to get it back out because they've already spent 2 mana to do so. And Badgermole Cub is a ramp tool. So whenever I tap a creature for mana, it generates 1 additional mana. Yo, Rambo, welcome on in. Yep. We just said no. Okay. Go ahead. Swing for 3. Swing for 3. Do it. So they get a scry trigger here. They get a look at the top of their deck, choose if they want to keep it on top or bottom. No blocks. Life is a resource. Rambo, I hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you. So I'm going to have Hallowed Fountain. Enter, I'll pay the 2 life. Then we're going to play Aang at the Crossroads. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to move to combat. I'm going to swing Aang, Swift Savior first. For 2, then we play Aang at the Crossroads. Almost infinite. Let's go. We go Appa Steadfast Guardian here. Comes out for free. We are going to target all 3 of these here. So now all of them only cost me 2. We just need the bear and the infinite combo is complete. We have all the pieces. Where are you at right now? Are you in the 90s? I'm at 96 at the moment. I'm honestly not having a ton of fun with the meta as it is. In Snap. See, this is fine. All right. So they use Sheltered by Ghosts. It's an enchantment. They're going to swing, get some life gain. I think we're still fine. Because we have 3 more of those Appas. We play Badgermole, then we play Aang at the Crossroads. We look for the Appa. Hell yeah. $96 at the moment. We're working towards it. We either have an answer next turn or we don't. Yeah, I have to. Okay, first, Badgermole Cub gives us 2. Targeting Hushwood Verge. Aang at the Crossroads. What's your move? Appa, please. I mean, that can get me to Appa. We will discard Hallowed Fountain. Choose an Appa. We still have the Aang Swift Savior available. So here's my thought. This will enter in tapped. Zero attacks. We're going to declare Aang as our blocker, and then I'm going to flash in Aang Swift Savior. We let it resolve. Mm-hmm. In response to the target, I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to do that. You done messed up. So now their enchantment fizzles because it won't have anything to target. We airbend Aang at the Crossroads before the enchantment is able to touch him. All right. Go for it. And they have no more cards in hand. So we block with Aang. Another Badgermole. Like, we have most of the combo at this point. We just need the bear. It was delicious. There's the bear. Okay, this is where we win. We have the infinite combo now. So watch what happens. We go Appa. Appa enters. We target these 3. You see how they're all free? We will go Badgermole Cub, Formidable Speaker. Formidable Speaker, we are going to bin Reality Fulcrum. I get to choose whatever I want. I'm going to choose Aang Swift Savior, which is part of the combo. Aang Swift Savior. Oh no, I didn't have enough mana. Well, I have 2 flyers, so we should be fine. I did mess up here. I believe I can just straight up the spell itself. I can remove it. Wait, how are you guys able to block? Oh, wait, hold on. That one isn't a flyer. Only this one is. Haha. Okay, chump block. Easy. I gotta search more. This is the part that sucks. I have access to 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the better play. That would be all of it. We're going to go Bramble Familiar, Flash and Aang, hitting the Bramble Familiar. Go for the sorcery. Thank you. I saw the Appa. I thought I messed it up. We did not. We're golden. We're so good. We're back, baby. The combo is here. What's up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in. We go Badger Mole. We go Formidable Speaker. Discarding Starting Town. Aang at the Crossroads. Flash and Aang Swift Savior here. Targeting Appa. Formidable Speaker yet again. You should be. This is an infinite combo that we're hitting right now. If you've ever heard somebody is going infinite, this is what they are referring to. We are going to choose Aang Swift Savior. We're going to go Badger Mole Cub. Targeting the Hushwood Verge. We're going to go Aang Swift Savior, targeting the Appa. So you see the loop, right? You see the loop we're hitting? The bear makes everything that's airbent cost 0. When Appa enters, we target all of these. They go back to hand, they all cost 0, and we just keep doing it. Badger Mole. I have the one for the Bramble Familiar. I'm basically holding their turn hostage right now, is what's happening. No, this is my standard deck. This is what I'm trying to use to compete. This is what I want to win tournaments with. So we're getting our reps in right now. Aang gone. We're going to choose. I want to have Appa goes to hands. But every time we play one of our creatures from exile, after Appa comes out, we'll do the fetch quest. Oh, no, buddy. That is rough, my guy. That enters. Can I target? You have Ward 2. We will airbend Appa. Use the green for the Bramble Familiar yet again. This is a pretty great choice. We're going to decline the discard. It's a may. It's not have to. It's a may. Appa comes in. We once again are going to target you. 11 months and growing. Let's go. We are once again going to Bramble Familiar here. Mill 7 cards. And I get to put one of them. Honestly, let's just... Another Bramble Familiar. What's going to happen is I'm going to run out of time here. And that's okay. They're about to find out, okay? I want to wait for this. Okay, I got to be careful here. I need you in hands. I would like you in hands. We're going to do one more mill. We're going to go Wistfulness. I have 16. How many can I swing? I have 2 that I could swing. I think we're good. Cut me off from doing what I wanted to do. At this point, I just have to turn sideways. So we're going to wait until they declare attackers. Okay. Can't attack yet. We win next turn. So we pass to our attackers. Go ahead, swing. Swing at me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, you get your scry trigger. We're going to chump block the Spellbook Vendor. Pass to blockers. You here. You here. Then I'm going to, now that I've declared my blockers, I'm going to flash in Aang Swift Savior. Targeting Appa, Steadfast Guardian. I'm then going to play Appa, Steadfast Guardian, targeting the ally token and Aang Swift Savior. So they no longer have valid targets. Aang Swift Savior is going to come back in, targeting the Appa. Now, I'm going to activate this ability. We're going to transform Aang. Using waterbending, using the ally creature tokens that we have. This is now 5/5. And whenever I attack, all my other attacking creatures are going to get +1/+1. My turn. See how we absolutely shut them down? So now I could go Appa. Let's actually How much damage do we actually have here? Whew. Let's see how much damage we have here. 19 2/2s. Seems pretty good. Well, you're going to see. I'm going to... Cool. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say none of that. First, I'm going to put in Aang. Targeting the Wistfulness. He's now free. Appa Steadfast Guardian. Targeting the Aang. Now we move to first strike damage. Pretty cool, right? Isn't that dope? That's the infinite combo, y'all. That's what I'm practicing for. You have to get to it as quickly as you can. But once you do it, like I was playing this deck completely wrong. The people at my LGS showed me the right way to do it. Secretly, the tech is sideboarding your own dock. Why would I sideboard dock? Yeah, it's really, really fun. I'll show you guys the full deck. Wow. So this is airbending. The quality content. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. Having a sideboard of your own Doc Harlock. But that is also why we have Kutzel's Flanker. No, not Kutzel's. Who am I thinking? I'm thinking of Aven Interrupter. Aven Interrupter is in for the exact reason. I'm sorry I cannot do on the fly edits, Brady. If you were here with me, you could have helped me. So I'm going to make this your problem, all right? Be the change that you want to see in the world. Do you ever think about that? That's wild. They're still updating Diablo 2. I have Origin of Metal Bending in there in case of the orb. I can't remember the name of it. The Torpier orb that stops ETBs. So I can remove artifacts or enchantments. It's instant. It's a lesson. It does the trick. And then we have Detect Intrusion as our counter spells. We can use one of our tap things to only pay a single blue. What's up, Geezer? Welcome on in. We have 3 Seam Rips in the sideboard for removal. If it turns into a really long game of like attrition, I have Bays of the Bounding Spirit, which will give me life gain if they have more life than I do, so I don't die. I just keep doing it. 1 Quantum Riddler for card draw, and then 2 Wistfulness in the sideboard for either enchantment removal. You could use the evoke cost for blue if you want to. Sorry, the evoke cost for blue gives you card draw and discard. The green gives you the ability to exile target artifact or enchantment. If it gets to the late game, you can hard cast it. Yeah. That's how I feel about every game that everybody recommends to me. Like, Gregor, you should watch this. You should play this. And I'm like, dude, I would. All I do is card games and edits. But see, MagicCon, my goal is to maybe win some prizes and come home with potentially something. Right? See, that's this thing that I run into is like, oh, cool. I don't have time. Like the time you see me playing is when I'm actually playing. I might play some MTG Arena offline. What Bible card game? What are you referring to? Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. This is a pretty strong, solid opening hand. Badger Mullen opening hand is always good. Okay, they're playing probably Is It Lessons. We have a lot of the pieces of the combo already. We have no reason to shock in the land. I need access to green. The hell is the Bible card game? So we'll have it enter tapped. Life is a resource, but we don't need access to it right now. What's up, Prel? Is it like a trading card game? Like I cast Noah's Ark? I hardcast Noah's Ark. After playing Magic, the episode of Adventure Time makes more sense. It's like, I'm gonna floop the pig. James, I'm gonna floop the pig. No, my cornfield. Wait, it's real? Do people actually play it? Are there competitive Bible game players? It was weird. It was very strange they didn't do anything. Players use heroes to rescue lost souls, overcoming any evil characters that oppose them. Did this come out around the time Pokemon did? Because I remember there was a thing. They're like, these things are evil, like preachers did. I feel like it was probably in response to those. Eh. The more you know. We're gonna go with the Verge. The Verge can't hurt me. I don't actually know if our opponent's here or not. The new mouse, by the way, is pretty cool. Check this out. I actually prefer it to the other one. It's got better airflow. It's breathable material. We'll switch to Snap around in like 45 minutes. That is wild to hear. I'm not entirely surprised. But I got to get my reps in. I think they might have DC'd her. We have access to 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 mana next turn. I will say this enters in. I'll pay the 2. I'll pay the 2. Move to combat, swing with the Badger Mole. Indestructible Aura. Love the art of Magic the Gathering. There's so much cool art from 30 plus years. I don't think they're there. I think they're going to concede. They're going to time out. Yep. Another one. But y'all, if you are looking for supporting my MTG content, I have an MTG channel. You can check that out. If you're able to subscribe, I'm trying to grow it and get it monetized. Also, if you're able to check out my regular YouTube channel, that helps a ton too. Ooh, Fear of Burning Alive. This was from the Duskborn set. We got a pack. I really love the Lorwyn cards. We get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles later this month. I think the pre-release is not this Friday, but the following Friday. What do you think of the Black and Red Commander? Which one specifically? Black. Oh, you mean the Goblin? You mean the Blight Curse Goblin one? This one's not as good as the Evoke Elementals. Oh, the Banned and Restricted? Meh. It was a nothing burger. I'm glad Ristic Study and Thassa's Oracle didn't get banned. Lotus would be cool. I also have Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn, that I would love to use in my Eldrazi deck. It's just sitting in a binder. Yeah. And I wouldn't even be trying to cheat it out necessarily. Just let me have my giant Eldrazi spaghetti monster queen. Nothing burgers are my least favorite kind of birds. Yeah, it's got to have something. This looks probably keepable. We got lands. We have a way to tutor. We have interaction with Aang. We keep on this. We keep on this. Starting town first. Then the question becomes, do we do the Airbender's Ascension now? I don't have anything to airbend. They're on green. Teamer lessons. Teamer's pretty. Wait, no, is it Jeskai that's going around right now? I don't think I've seen Teamer lessons. I've seen Jeskai, I think Dragons. Also, for y'all wondering the language I'm speaking, those are the color combinations. Each color combination in Magic has a name. I'm playing what is referred to as Bant. Bant is green, white, blue. What do these guys do? Okay, so maybe Badgermole Cub. I don't need two Angs at the crossroads. I think what we do here is we use Formidable Speaker. We bin Ang at the crossroads. And then we get to choose what I need for later. Appa is part of the infinite combo, so we need Appa in hand. But they know that we have Appa. Oh, dude, they're just doing landfall. This is just landfall. Why, hello there, Innkeeper's talent. Wait for me to continually, just repeatedly hit that with Aang Swift Savior. And it loses all of its counters. I think we win this matchup. Hushwood Verge. Actually, we wait for their turn. We do it on their turn. Feel like they probably play Uraboroid next turn. I think this is Uraboroid. Or however you say it, the dumb plant from Edge of Eternities. I was incorrect. Okay, you're going to get counters. Counters is your thing. Wait a minute. In response, it's not going to see that. We're going to flash this in. Targeting Bristly Bill. Oh, it does. Apparently, it still gets the counters. Okay. Fair enough. My diet. That's fine. Do your thing. My turn. So, this is where it gets tricky. I think we do Aang at the Crossroads. First things first, move to combat, swing with Aang. Then we Aang at the Crossroads and we start digging. Okay, Aang is already there. I am going to be a nuisance. And now we get a blink. Because this has 4 more counters, it enters a ETBs, basically a double on reveal. Now they're just going to be playing catch up, paying the cost, the airbending costs. That's pretty good. You want to give your permanents hexproof. Can't be targeted. All I really need to do is grab a Wistfulness, though, and I can remove the enchantment. Next to the mausoleum. Make a name for the royalties. Move to combat. Attack with my 2 flyers. Appa Steadfast Guardian here. I would only have access to 1, though. I will. No, it's only Ward. I'm going to end my turn. Re-enters. We're going to yeah, let's get rid of you. I have a blocker. I can still get in Appa. So I declare my blockers, then I flash in Appa, airbend them all back into hand. We wait for them to declare their attackers. That's fine. Swing on me, bruh. Swing on me, bruh. Hell yeah, I'll take a look. That is fine. We don't care. Swing on me, buddy. And I think potentially be able to swing on them next turn. That's fine. Okay. Pass to our blockers. You block here. You block here. Then, before damage, we flash in Appa Steadfast Guardian. Targeting all of these, which is going to give us more draw, better chances to hit what I need to hit here. And see, none of their stuff hits. Isn't that cool? It's like a Legion rug pull. Mm-hmm. Pig 3, welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay. My turn. We're not worried because first things first, I think we do this so we can guarantee that we have the combo. This does give me options, though, because I could just Badger Mole here. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, Appa's already in play. We go Bramble Familiar. I need the Hushwood. Access to 3. So here's what we're doing. No, I need access to blue. Fuck. Thanks with Savior. Bramble Familiar. Fetch quest. Please, bear, please. Yes, the bear! Haha! Okay, now it's over. Bear enters. We have the combo now. I have the complete engine. Okay, I'm going to discard Starting Town. We are going to choose... hold on, let me see. I'll choose another Appa Steadfast. Move to combat. Swing 3 in the air. Move to end step. Targeting Appa. You go back to my hand. You go back to my hand. Beautiful. We end our turn here. I have blockers for anything they're going to throw at me. We already have the game won. They will find out Ooh, Ouroboros, huh? Makes no difference. We just let them super commit. Yup, we Gucci. Even if there is trample, all we do is use our blockers. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what happens. I'm going to go ahead and make enough blockers for myself. Just going to make enough blockers for myself. I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blockers. It is a classic. They don't have any reach either. Uh, uh listen. You buy me one, I'll buy you one. Yeah, it's a part of the struggle. It's really, really important. Past the blockers. And once again, because I am super petty, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just have to show them that you have the infinite combo, and they concede at some point. You're allowed to concede at any point, while I'm allowed to continue to do my nonsense. Yeah, you want to sort through my bulk? That's what you get. You just get a giant pile of cards. Isn't that silly? Yeah. All right, let's do some just easy stuff. This is a super complicated deck. Let's go to something. I'm doing a standard event right now with mono red. Mono red is a lot easier to understand. It's I go fast, I hit face. Yeah, I would just be sorting by color and whether they're like an enchantment, sorceries, that kind of thing. Well, it's pretty big. Honestly, I might give some of my bulk to my LGS for other people who need it. As long as I have a play set, anything extra, you know? As long as I have 4 of whatever card I need, I'm golden. We like this. This is pretty aggressive. I like it. Hard Claw in 1. So this is just a super aggro deck. You just go face, hit them, but they may be playing mono white aggro potentially. So I'm going to go a mountain and a hired claw. My beautiful lizard mercenary. No worries, Brian. I appreciate you stopping by, hanging for a little bit. Which baits out the seam rip immediately. So they're in Azorius colors. That is fine for me. Let's get out the Burnout Bastronaut now. And we can start our engine. Start your engines with a mechanic. Move to combat. Swing with my Burnout Bastronaut. Ooh, they got the Agniquela. The Agniquela. Pretty sure that's how you say that. I'm going to leave my mana open. So if they play something, I have responses, like a lightning strike or something. No, they just going to be a blue player. Seems like it. This might be control. Problem is they can also seam rip my Hazoret. Absolutely, dude. When I get a chance, I will take a look. We're just trying to get to full speed at this point. We're going to get Higher Claw down now. We'll see if we bait a response. I usually like to go to combat first and then do things in my second main phase. Now they have to make a decision. Okay, I'm at full speed now. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got, please. Oh, okay. We're going to pump our Hard Claw before it goes through. We got him down to 13. And we have 2 mana available for usage. I've got peace and I've got love. That's suspicious. They just completely skipped their turn. That's suspicious, chat. They're going to play Star-Lord. Okay. I think that's our best bet. We go Soulstone Sanctuary. All right. That was their play. You just stopped it. Counter all spells your opponents control and all abilities your opponents control. Okay. That feels like a huge waste. I'm glad I didn't overcommit. Mm-hmm. What's up, Deadman? Welcome on in, buddy. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Peace at Eagles. Okay, so what I could do here is I play a mountain. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to wipe if I can. No, that sounds weird. We're doing a board wipe. Which is going to bait a response. They are either going to counterspell. There it is. Okay. I have access to 4 here. Get out my Hazaret Godseeker. We will see if they have a response to this. They do. No more lies. Let's go. So this is my standard. It's a mid-range mono red aggro deck is how I would describe it. They can't block because of the menace. We're going to get them. We're going to get them with lethal. They have 3 health left. We could kill them with lightning strike next turn. Okay. That is fine. You have access to 2 mana right now. We win. Yeah. Yeah, we do. So I'm doing a standard challenge right now. Standard challenges are fun if you're confident with your deck. Which, I think we have 2 wins. Ooh, Coco Comet. Yeah, we're sitting at 2 wins. A way to get some gems in a pack, and then you can also get some play-in points, which you can use to qualify within, like, tournament events. Is what a draft? The one that I'm playing right now? This is not a draft. No, this is... This is not a draft. This is a standard event. I'll stay on this. We got to bin something. I think we bin the Nova Hellkite. Honestly, maybe it is the Legend of Roku here. Now, let's get rid of the Hellkite. Do that into a Higher Claw. Already starting to apply pressure. Draft is a limited format, so you have draft where you sit in a table and you pass packs around, choosing one, passing it to your left. Then the next pack you go right, the next pack you go left. And then there's sealed draft where you get 6 packs and you build a deck out of whatever is in the cards. Sealed draft is the format for pre-releases. It is a 40-card format, same with limited sealed draft. So limited drafts are 40 cards. Standard and modern are 60 cards, and then commander is 100 cards. Yeah, once you really get going, it's pretty fun. Okay. You gonna block it here? We play Rockface Village. Move to combat. Swing with this guy. And we'll see if they block or not. No blocks. Let's activate his ability and pump him. Can you take me higher? We can flash in Nova Hellkite next turn, taking down their infestation stage. Love the warp mechanic. And then we get the tempo. We go mountain. We warp in this guy. The thing I don't like, though, is you have to choose a target. It's not a May. It happens automatically, which gives them a blocker. They're obviously going to block with the little guy. You should. Chump block it. Chump block it, my guy. It's a very, very fun game that if you get really good at will help you in other games. The best way to learn how to figure out, I say drafts are the best way to learn. You get cards, you learn more in drafting than you do in any other thing. Drafting is very, very good for you. Okay, what we're going to do, this, move to combat. You're going to block it. That's fine. Then we play Legend of Roku, which gives us like an impulse draw. Exile the top 3 cards of your library until the next turn you can play those cards. Something red struggles with is card draw. Card advantage is usually for like blue is best at it. But red uses discard and then draw a card, or like Legend of Roku. Okay. I'm just going to kill it. We're going to add 1 red. Muraganda Race. Actually, let's play the mountain first. We prefer to have access to red. So we have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to go Legend of Roku once again. Not what I was hoping for. You can, yeah. You can add friends. Can you believe it? They have a system in place for it. See if they go for a block. Do it. They need a way to stabilize here. If they try to target my Hexing Squelcher, they have to take 2 life. That's the word cost. You should definitely look into getting into Arena. All the stuff, like they have draft formats. You could do all the stuff that you could do at your LGS. I do prefer playing across from somebody, but I think this is the next best thing. And I think this is actually better for new players. Just because of the visuals, it gives you a really good understanding of when you can interact in a turn. Now, it's not all the stuff. Like, you can't play Modern on here. You can't play Commander. You can't do Two-Headed Giant. Nah, it's the next best thing, like I said. Haha! We are going to get a red. Avatar Roku is out now. Big chillin'. Mr. Shizzle, welcome on in. That is true. It is very, very good with the packs. Also, it's cheaper than paper, of course, because they're rares and stuff. Yeah, absolutely, dude. 100%. I don't know if it shows me. I should probably make a command for that. What is the best thing we can do here? Get the Nova Hellkite in, targeting this. I'm out here influence is what it sounds like. Sounds like I'm out here influence is what it sounds like. Go ahead. Dude, that's way cheaper. 4 mythic wild cards is way cheaper than the $50 it costs in paper. Just the one? Okay. What's up, Irish Panda? Welcome on in. All right. Ajani's Pride Mate. So we could do potentially 7 damage. My goal is to trade with the Exemplar of Light. And then once we can swing out with Avatar Roku, it's kind of done. Gonna do it or no? My turn? Yeah, we get to choose. Legendary rule applies here. We're going to keep this Roku. You can only have one legendary creature of the same name. This is Magic the Gathering. Pretty much the oldest collectible card game, at least popular one. Moves to combat with these two. Actually, these three. These three. Firebending 4. We're going to use the firebending we have to activate his ability, creating a 4/4 dragon. Choose how you want this to go. It's a mistake, friend. That's a draw engine. Okay. Cool. They've declared their blockers. In response to their declaration of blockers, I'm going to Lightning Strike. I think the one we want to get rid of is the Ajani Pride Mate. I disagree. I'm having a great time with the standard format. Well, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I'm having fun with it. They have a board wipe. Now's the time to use it. Now's the time to use Ultima. I'm kind of good at this game, chat. Now's the time to use your Ultima. If they let this survive, they're done next turn because I'm going to turn all of their, I guess, at least some of their lands. I could turn their non-basic lands into mountains for his cost. I would love to see how you do. Well, I mean, we are getting superheroes. Superheroes comes after Secrets of Strixhaven. Marvel superheroes. I mean, I already have the Soul Stone in paper. Can I do it? I have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite enough. Not the ley line of hope. Perfect. I'm gonna slow them down. I'm gonna activate Zhao's ability. How much gold to play? What standard? I mean, this is premier standard, so it's something. I don't remember, but like standard's free. You do standard whenever. I'm gonna activate his ability. So now, as you can see, Scoured Barrens is all mountains. Basically, it's a blood moon. He's like a creature blood moon. Yes, blood moon on a stick. Okay, we're going to go to combat because he has menace. Hit him for 2. Mono red is not super common right now. Really, most of the meta is like, is it Lessons and Reanimator? Do you have a response, yes or no? Because if you don't, I have you next turn. And that's what I love about Magic. It really comes down to, hey, do you have an answer, yes or no? You gain 1 life for each destroyed this way, huh? There's 2. Do you get access to your lands again? Damn it, he got access to his land again. But you only have 1 card in hand. We have card advantage right now. All right. That's cool, I guess. Oh, no. I'm going to stop that right now. Nah. That may actually get me here. Life gains a bitch. What I need to pull is my Fire Links. Fire Links would be clutch here. Stone Sanctuary is not bad. Move to combat, swing for 2. You know what I should have done, which I could still do. I'm going to use Rockface Verge on Emberheart, targeting it, getting Impulse Draw. It's sorcery? Damn. That was a misplay then. Just for the Impulse Draw. All right. In response to the target, still get the impulse draw. Go for the face. A second ley line of hope, everybody. That's fine. That's why we have these soul stones here. See, they're just trying to win by top decking at this point. I could get a second one of these out too. After this chat, we're going to switch to Marvel Snap. But I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I'm trying to do more MTG. Like, I love MTG. I want to share that love with you guys. That makes me very, very happy to hear. We got him next turn. No, we got him. We got him for 6 next turn. Oh, cool. We're doing this again? Hope you got another one, because I will be able to win with him. And I think they're aware I can win with them next turn. Doesn't matter. This 2 of them? 2 of them, you say? Yo, Lavoragard, welcome on in. We're going to kill them with a first strike either way. But just for funsies, I'm going to pump them as big as I can. Six and 1. Sure. And then he takes no damage because of first strike. It feels wrong. Okay, this is where we win. We get rid of their blocker because we have Menace. Go straight for face. Activate ability. Activate ability. Activate ability. That's 8 damage because of the double strike. 10 damage. 12 damage. And that's dub, y'all. Mono red beating a white control deck with several board wipes. We just kept stabilizing. Well, that was going to be the last one we're doing of MTG tonight. Dude, I think we could get... Okay, so 3 wins so far in Premier Draft. We're up to 200 gems, 1 pack. But this is a way that I get gems that I can use for like drafts and things like that. Maybe tomorrow we do draft because people were asking about draft. Maybe I start stream and we do a Laura win. You just got to go fast. The problem is if they could stall you. What I like mine's like a mid-range mono red deck, so it's pretty good at trying to stay alive in the late game. I do think my airbend is better though, just because of the infinite loops it can do. Let's begin. All right, we're gonna switch over to some Marvel Snap, y'all. Does that sound fun though? If we did some Lorwyn Eclipse draft tomorrow, and then for the second half we do Snap. I figure Mondays and Saturdays will be strictly snapped, but Wednesdays and Thursdays, we could do first half MTG, second half Marvel Snap. Yeah. Because I know I get more viewers when playing Marvel Snap. So I would rather have it near the end. But for people who still want to see, you know, the stuff, there we go. Invisibility Cloak has been activated. We still have that. Need a deck to get out of the 70s. Wait, you're back to playing Snap? Which commander deck is it? Because there's a lot of ways you can do it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, hold on. I'm going to take a look at Untapped and see what people are playing. Actually, I think I saved somebody's list. There we go. Okay, we're going to try something. This list comes from Ika. Oh, dude, I love burden lists. All right, hold on. I gotta make room. Got to make room for other stuff. But y'all, if you have questions about MTG or anything like that, I know, Denman, I will get you my friend, my username, so we can be friends on here. Player tracker, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we gotta make room. Hydra Stomper. I haven't played her yet, but Moondragon. Invisible Stepmom. The pretty Kirby version. I say Kirby not because we have the Kirby, because that's Vanessa Kirby. The new Drax up in here. I'll be honest, I'm not super happy with Snap right now, just as a whole. This season and last season have not been that fun. I didn't like the Shu Lao meta. Dr. Doom. We also need Doom 2099 in here. We need Cannonball in here. I'm saying, if you're not enjoying Snap as much, give MTG Arena a try. Who am I missing? Oh, Mercury. Super pretty Aurora variant. You like it better with Drax? Maybe I'll end up liking it with Drax. We will see. That's what we're testing right now. I have no idea how to play this list, but we're just going to jump in. Dude, I love Deftones. Love me some Deftones. Hold up. I got to change to Marvel Snap. There we go. We're getting into more obscure characters, which I knew we would get to. Once we ran out of, like, the main ones that people know, we've now gone to, like, Fin Fang Foom. Oh, no, I forgot to change my list. Am I confident enough to stay on this? No, I'm not. We have a lot of high rolls. Deftones have been around for, like, ever, too. Since, like, the 90s. They do a bunch of stuff. They do things and stuff. If you have a question about what the cards do, you could just type in exclamation card and then the name. Like that. And it will tell you what it does. You mean the dad of Shang-Chi within the movies? That one, right? Oh, snap. Actually, this is good for us. Yeah. What is the new meta? Kid Omega. I think we doom here. Doom, doom, doom. What's up, Star-Lord? How you doing, buddy? Ooh, they have movability with that too. That's kind of scary. He's pretty large. Oh, that's so much energy. That's legitimately scary. And now we swap hands. Oh, hey, Elias. How you doing, buddy? Now we retreat on this. What version is that, Brady? Show me the Stardust version. I was just looking for a list to play. This is the one that I saved. I bookmarked on Twitter from Ika. You got a better one, share it with me. Please. Because at this point, I don't think with the hot location, we're going to make that push to infinite. So we might as well play whatever's fun. You feel me? You can't give me the code for it in a DM? Good. Good. Proskenium. Proscenium. That sounds like something. Okay. I appreciate you, buddy. Proscenium. That sounds like a bodily fluid, to be honest. Okay, so it's not a bodily fluid? Good to know. Good to know. Chamber only 5 or higher. We gotta wait. He gonna move, I think. No, we waiting? Oh no. Mercury off. It sounds like it, right? Does it not? Take me out. You don't know. Take me out. Is this a good time for the Iron Lad? It might just be. This is end of turn. Actually, this is probably better. With you. It's annoying, isn't it, Lufa? It's just mirror matchups and who can build the most obnoxious deck, it feels like. You know? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You don't know. We should be good here. Oh, thank you, Mom. Appreciate you. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Oh, by 1 point? Come on. No, it is cheating. He ramps way too hard. He's basically Badgermole Cub. He did. Well, I should thank him. Thank you, Daddy Thing. All right, grabbing the code right now. Thank you, Brady. Look at that. Look at that, Brady. What a epic human being. Draxon on it. The name of the deck is Draxon on it. It seems appropriate. Cat, would you like chicken fingers? I got some chicken. You want some? Always go for the early Hawkeye Cape Bishop. The only time you don't is if you're using Merlin. Now we can be obnoxious. Drax is interesting. Understand? Yes, I can. Well, victory. What did you end up using to climb, Lufa? I'm curious. Were you countering Star-Lord?
Legendary.
No, at this point, Mr. Negative's not even that bad. Mr. Negative feels fair. Like, against what, you know, what the meta currently is like. Oh, hell yeah. 10 rings. Bring it around town. No Legion for you. Hmm. Hmm. Those are good stats. Those are solid stats. Can't argue with it. Oh, nice. They hit the Wiccan.
Opponent snapped.
That's to... He moves at end of turn. See what they got. Double Wiccan. Well, I survived. Chat, we survived. Where to go? Dickward? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hmm. Ain't that something? This might be a cope stay just with how much they can do. They have 11 energy. Let's see. Wait. It wasn't bigger. So it has to be a bigger card played in a lane, right? Then he moves to it, and then he gets the +3. Maybe they knew I was going to play it. Maybe that was a really good read on their part. I mean, I probably shouldn't have stayed when they did the double Wiccan, but I'm still learning the lines. Right, so it's kind of like Captain Marvel a little bit. Okay. Yep, they got Superior Spider-Man in here. I see your Zola. I see your Zola. Listen, man. Activate that. Mercury can chill here. Making itself again. Is it snappable? Nice, Peter. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Boom, 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 boom. Then a Cosmo. Drax should get moved. That was really good. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but food is delicious. Highly recommend consuming it. A jug and an acid arrow, huh?
Opponent snapped.
You have access to 7 energy right now? That's interesting. I don't see how they get me here. Chat, do you see how they get me here? I see it now. I see it now. Should have moved the Mercury. Brothers and our friends. I think if I didn't move the Mercury, I could have played both mid. to pretend. I'm not taking it too seriously right now. We're going to get there. We always get there. It's not a race. Figuring out what there is outside of the Star-Lord. Dog in my home. Yeah, James. I see you, buddy. I see you, cute face. Does not look like a stay situation. Chat, you want to say hi to James? Hey. 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 Let me scratch your chin. That's a good boy right there. That's a premium quality little guy. James, did you know that you're premium quality? You're like the Louis Vuitton of cats. It's because he's such a good boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Big stretch, my boy. Bring it around town in 10 rings. Got my DNA. Inside my DNA. Superior Spider-Man. I like that because we can move it later. Actually, let's get the Spider-Ham down now. Ugh. Can you believe it? The Wiccan. I think that is fine. I just want to leave options available. Fin Fang Foom? What is he doing here? No, Galactus.
All systems go.
Extrovert. They're smart, they Galactus right side. Escaped. Why do you Miss Marvel at me? What is with people, dude? No etiquette. Hello, potato. Just like me for real. We got 2 decent targets for chamber. Yo, what's up, Unverified? Welcome on in. Good night to you as well. You saying good night, or are you saying like good night, I'm going to bed? Because either way, all good. Wisdom. Here he is. Spider-Punk. No, I'm gonna find you. Oh, no fun. Well, I hope your headache goes away. Boom, boom. This is when we activate. What's up, King Bjorn? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. The web sling. That's a dude. I rarely see the web sling. I think it's just the Iron Lad. We have Doom for the last turn. Boom, 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 boom. The Mercury. It's actually a good hit.
All systems go.
Okay, we actually got to see him and he got to do the thing. Yo, Benticor, welcome on in. Happy hump day to you as well. Well, we just got a dub. It's going pretty well. I was doing better in MTG Arena. We started the stream with MTG Arena, then switched over to Snap. But I'm starting to feel like I'm starting to get a idea of how to play the new Drax. It's interesting. He's a little bit confusing, but I see. So he continues to grow. He's a grower. Yeah, but we're on the trying to finish. That is 100% what Drax is. 100%. We're trying to finish the infinite climb. It's like I got to 98, dipped back down to 95. I don't know. It just feels super sweaty. I think the problem, I don't mind that it's sweaty. I just don't like the meta. It just doesn't feel super fun right now. I feel like I am seeing less of the Guardian. Ben Stark. I know there's a... Is he the dude who does the Chaos Draft? No, that's Ben Bateman. I'm unfamiliar with Ben Stark, but thank you for saying that I'm neater. I appreciate it. This is an end of turn ability, right? He's doing a draft thing now? Hell yeah. Draft's so much fun. Will forever hype up draft. That's how you get good at deck building. Okay, this, then this. So we should get 2 now. Oh, it's active. Okay, after it gets activated. Let me help you out there. Very quickly. No. Bad. Is it just the single Doom here? This is tricky. Maybe it's... Yeah, just the Doom, then the Activate. I have not tried a green Jean Grey deck. No. Ooh la la ah wee wee. Ooh la la ah wee wee. Yeah, I do know Kai. Yeah, I saw the best Magic the Gathering player ever. Yeah, dude was not only the best player, was really, really humble dude. Oh, I know. Jean Grey, what she do? Her and Goose. No, he has more Pro Tours, and they even named he has an award after him. This looks really good for us, just based off of what's going on. I blame Regis. I blame Regis completely. All right.
Victory.
So it's just a lockout lane? Oh, really? My rule is you can only get into 2 card games. You try to get into more, it will consume you. I say as I'm interested in getting into other card games. Nah, I told myself I stopped playing Hearthstone to play Marvel Snap. I used to play Hearthstone like religiously. I was pretty good. I was a decent Hearthstone player. That's where I would say I got my most fundamental understanding of like card games, like the foundations for it. Glazer does not like Hearthstone. Probably wouldn't like MTG then. What part does Glazer not like about Hearthstone? Might be the length, because like matches can go for a while, especially if you're playing a Warlock or a Warrior deck. Those matches could go forever. What's up, Star? Welcome on in. Good to see you, friends. Jump, buddy. Oh, he doesn't want to jump. Okay, we dropped the Iron Lad here. Hope you're doing well, friend. Good to see ya. Yeah, I mean when I'm wrong. And everything you need me to be. Snapping Hearthstone. I left Hearthstone around the time when Broad did. I really liked that was where that was my introduction to Ben Broad, was through Hearthstone. Back when he was he went from a QA tester to being the like the creative team lead, which is amazing. He started in QA though. You know, wouldn't tell my friend. Part of me is strong. Right me when I'm wrong. Yeah. Don't. Brady might be my introduction to the Riftbound things. Hi, Jim Hammond. We Jim Hammonding? The Jim Hammonding. I'm like, how many end of turn things could we get to proc here? It was only my single one. We'll see. Probably a Cope Stay. Maybe not. This is going to be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does he move? No, he doesn't move. I mean, that was still cool. Only for your good. That is true. Yeah, and it's still early too. Like they're in the growing pain year. Like they're still figuring out their lexicon. People seem to really enjoy it though, so. Yo, when I'm gone. I'll take 50 booster boxes, please. 50 booster boxes, please. The desert is thirsty as you are. Oh, that's just the one we wanted. In alcohol. The truth is lying beneath the riverbed.
Avengers! Assemble.
That flows below her head. And there's some good stuff we can hit here. I'm hoping that we hit the Cosmic Ghost Rider. It goes. Also, Chris Cornell too, man. Yeah! Today, would you cry for me? Guess what's gonna happen, buddy? You might be surprised, but I'm actually gonna hit you with one of these. What's up, Ann? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good week. Bow your head. I need a little sympathy. I will say, Drax got that fit on. The art form's dope. Kill everything you love. Cosmo? Armor? God, I called it. Called it. And shot my love today. Would you cry for me? I lost my head again. See, I'm not sure what the win condition is for this list exactly. I left her in the sand, just a burden in my hand. Like, I legitimately don't know the win con. Head again. Okay, we're gonna switch back to the list that Brady sent me.
Escaped.
All right, buddy. Just an anchor on my heart. It's just a tumor in my head. What's up, M? If I didn't say hi earlier, I apologize. Welcome on in. You are Spider Ham. Spider Ham. Get your cards and they become pigs. Well, there you go. Hi, J-Mac. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hi, everybody. Hope the week is going well, and if not, I hope maybe the stream makes it a little bit better. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Y'all very, very good. No, I'm going to say hi to everybody. But you are included in that. You are included in that. Laughter in the sand. Burden in my hand. Would you cry for me? For me. There's the Drax. I think Drax here makes a lot of sense. Hit deactivate here. The Luna Snow. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping we would force the move. Ooh. But I could be. I'm the one at the sail. I'm the master of my sea. Yo. Ooh. Ooh. I'm a pain. Hey. It's fun. This was the song they used when showing off the Switch. Breath of the Wild. Do you remember that? Oh, yeah. That one song. Just the one song that randomly becomes your favorite.
Victory.
Kind of happens to me too. As an autistic person, I will become like, if there's something that like makes my brain happy, I'll just listen on to repeat until I hate it. And usually that's what happens with my Spotify Wrapped. Is will be some random thing or some popular thing. Like a Prayer from the Deadpool movie, or the soundtrack from Arcane. What's toxic? I didn't do anything toxic. I was good. I'm an angel. What are you talking about? No toxic, Gregor. Yeah, dude. I completely agree. Which is why it's in my playlist, just randomly sometimes. Believe it. Mr. Negative, what's he doing here? I just need to know why I'm toxic. Why am I toxic? That's scary, though. That is low-key scary, because they can Jane Foster this turn. Please tell me they don't see the Cosmo.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. I think we're fine. I'm not super sweating it. Because we just hit their null. That hurts them pretty good. Camera starts. You think Stardust is the play? All right, we'll trust your killer instincts.
Victory.
They got scared either way. I will say, if we're fighting people, the official sanctioned spot for fights is Waffle House and or a Wendy's parking lot. Those are approved fighting locations. Not true with people. Music and people are two things. But I'll do the same thing with food. Like, I'll eat the same food until the idea of the food makes me ill. I think we go Hawkeye here. Safe foods, you know? Right now, my safe food for breakfast has been blueberry Eggo waffles. I don't know why. It's been blueberry Eggo waffles. Shall I that you've ever seen? I'll take a destroyer. I don't mind. I want to be your man. That's been the safe food as of late. That and then just energy drinks during the day. You don't take the words and wrong. The red side. Take me away to the dark side. This looks pretty good for us, right? I love you when you sing that song. This seems snappable. Well, that's now a great lane for the thing. Here's the thing. Speaking of Magic, Post Malone is an avid Magic player, which I think is really funny. All right, we're starting to get the points back. We're making a comeback. Made it. We play the Cosmo here. This is probably snappable in and of itself. Just the fact that we have a way into the Sanctum Sanctorum. Sorry, buddy. Not today. You are TV, son. They got the Jork in it variant. Agua Roberto and a copycat who hit. Wow. What are the odds? Okay. Welcome on in, Reggie.
Opponent snapped.
That makes it so they can't move. So, I think we're okay with that. I don't see how my whole life could change in 1 week. Guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we bait out that. But Mercury makes it so they can't move the copycat. Now we go taller. We made it work. What's up, Reggie? Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see ya. All right, back at 95. Did we just win 8 cubes? We just won 8 cubes off that. That was an 8 cuber. They were banking on the fact that I would move the Mercury. They had to snap to move their copycat who had copied Hydra Bob. But I took that into account and just kept the Mercury there. Maybe it was me who was... By the way, y'all,
Shiny logo.
I've been posting a lot more on my Instagram, like MTG stuff. If any of y'all are an Insta and want to help support over there, give me a follow. Just lots of MTG related things.
Animated fray.
Do I have a thing for that? Yeah. Bill Nye. Did you watch the Smiling Friends? There was a Smiling Friends episode where Bill Nye unfortunately passes. But that's what I think of now every time I think of Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh, good hit. Good hit. If we need to, we can move that and hit him with the cannonball. I think we could do that next turn. Damn you, Drax, you ruined it. You soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. I think we just dropped the Cosmo here as our best bet. But I stand. They gonna abs man? Yeah. Grandmaster? No, Jim Hammond. Okay. All right, buddy. I'll touch yours. Okay, I do have the prio here. What I think about? That than that. I know they have a ton of energy they're working off right now. Fin Fang Foom is scary here. Fin Fang Foom is scary here. It's for 2. If Bill Nye is going to beat us, Bill Nye is going to beat us. It's going to happen. By the way, y'all, next Thursday's my partnerversary. So I think we'll do something. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but we're gonna do something to celebrate. Okay. Very interesting play. I thought it said we hit 95. It's lying to us. I think, yeah, we're almost to 96. It's one game behind. Good hit. That's also, I think, good for us. Here and now. I think we do Hawkeye K Bishop here. Playing off curve a little bit. And now. Actually want the extra energy here. Invisible Stepmom. I will leverage against the machine. Entertainment and war. Thin line is everywhere. Thin line is everywhere. Doom rules all. Americana. The thin line between entertainment and more. Think we got it. Yeah, we do. Thin line is everywhere. Hell yeah, back at 96. Okay, we're on the other side of the hump. I doubt we get infinite tonight, but it's nice to be closer to it, you know? What can we actually... Like, I'm not playing skills right now. I feel like the arrows that... I guess they don't disappear afterwards, so they're not technically skills. They have to basically exile in order to be considered a skill, right? They self-exile. I was gonna say... We're slowly getting all of the different bins that are in MTG. We have discarded, destroyed, exiled. Good hit. That is a good hit, chat. Do we care? What's up, Destructive One? He's pretty fun. He's not bad. He's a little bit confusing as to how he works, but like his ability's good. Yeah, he's fun. I'm enjoying him more than the new Star-Lord, which is objectively busted. See, New Drax, he doing stuff. What's up, Wheeze? Welcome on in. Just move the shields around a little bit because we can. Really, I don't mind the Jins. Live fast and die young. Well, I don't like how the OP cards that we've gotten in the last couple season passes have warped the game into you either play the card or you're playing a counter deck to the card. That's not fun. This is not enjoyable in my opinion. Actually, we could use this to maybe bait. Does not feel balanced in my opinion. Oh yeah, we snapping now? Oh yeah, don't you know? Can we just get the Stardust down? Easy. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate that. See what they got. Is it a Cosmic Ghost Rider by chance? On the left side, maybe? I'm guessing it's Star-Lord. It's the Foom. Cool. And a Jin. Cool. Cool. If you make consistent content, that's how you do it. Make content and post it. They have Prio here. They do be having the Prio here. The end. They have me for 4 here? They might. I'm interested in seeing what their play is. They can't use their Eliath. We hit their Eliath with Spider-Ham. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I want Drax to be able to move if he needs to. I don't want to clog myself because then Drax can't move. Unfortunately, I don't think that's enough for Drax to move. Oh, no. Actually, hold on. Wait a second. Oh, we got him. Nah, I don't like Arasham. Arasham was fun to play like the first week, and then it's unfun. It's tech soup. I recommend it for newer players who don't have access to all the cards. But if you have access to the other cards, it's not very fun to play. White, the whites of her eyes. Yeah, the extra energy that it gets plus the randomly generated cards. I feel like it should be its own game mode. Unless I'm like in a tournament and the tournament is specifically themed for Arasham, I really don't like Arasham. Cool. Probably another Star-Lord deck. Hot water. I think we get the Thanos or the Stardust down now. Take me out to dry. No ramp for you. I said no ramp for you. Wish we had a 2-drop here. I guess we'll have enough for it next turn. I think we get the thing down now. Then we could go Drax Cosmo. Now ring me out to dry. There's no possible way they hit us with the Galactus, right? Too many times. Mercury. That's exciting. Do you know what commander deck you're looking for? If you go in next month, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles will come out. That is very exciting, though. Proud of you. What's the word of your eyes? So they have so much ability to go wide here. Mm, 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 mm. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Like, I'm very much in danger here. Yes, you can. Eliath, the Fin Fang Foom at 12. Don't think it goes tall enough. Nah. I think it was a loss either way because they were able to play on either side. In terms of commander decks that are recent, green. The best green deck as of recently has been the Edge of Eternity's Precon. The next commander that we're going to get is the 5-color Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set. I think out of the Lorwyn set, the Evoke Elementals is the better of the two. That one's really fun. Very, very fun. That one might be up your alley. Brady knows. I sent the extra one I had to Brady. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this one. I'm sure I could give this one to somebody at my shop or something who's never played. Who wants to get into it. Boom, boom. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. 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 Go on then. I want the Agua Roberto to move here. Really big favor. A lot of flavor. Air. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Should have played the Star-Lord. They're going to ramp out a lot of energy. Use the energy now, though. I need my money now. Nah, we don't stay on this.
Escaped.
I'll lose 2. I'm not losing 8. It's a very pretty Cosmic Ghost Rider. That's a God Split they got there. Ye old God Split. Would that be the worst thing? That was my savior. It sure made me do a whole lot of labor. can move when we need to. Countertoss scares me for ramp potential. Double Mercuries. Quite interesting. Okay. Well, we just shut down their thing. I think that shuts them down pretty hard.
Oh, snap.
Just based off that. If our love dies, would that be the worst thing? Oh, lot of labor. Pretty sure they Cosmic Ghost Rider mid here. Doggo would be useful here. They got screwed. But they were cool and gave me a fist bump. So, look at that. One nice person versus a lot of people who are rude. Oh, that never nothing got. Baby machine. His picket fence dreams. That was my whole lot of labor. You make me do too much labor. Sunspot. Or something. Okay. Another list like this. I think this one beats out the other list. I'm on the radio. Look at me rocking now. I'm on the radio. Hey man, look at me rocking out. I'm on the radio. Stardust. Ooh. Oh, don't you tempt me with a good time. Don't you tempt me with a good time. Hey man, look at me rocking out. I'm on the radio. Hey man, look at me rocking out. I'm on the radio. Okay. Fair enough. Nine. It's definitely hitting the doom here. Unfortunate. Should have played right. La 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 la. Good night, Am. Thank you for hanging out, friend. When you do eventually end up trying your local game store and doing EDH Commander Night, I want to know more. Tell me all the things. Man, look at me rocking down on the radio. I'm on the radio. Feel like we got the better deal. I think we definitely got the better deal here. Double Stardust? What are we even doing here, buddy? It's doing pretty okay. It's not doing too bad. At least I think so. What's going on, Dermplin? Welcome on in. So I think we do this. He's pretty decent. I mean, he's not as broken as the other one. He's not broken like the new Star-Lord, but he's not bad. Are we doing Ronin things? I think I'm okay if we do some Ronin things, you know? We'll see how big the Ronin gets. That's going to get pretty big. Oh, that's not going to be enough. No Ronin. Sorry, buddy.
Victory.
They missed the super giant on their curve. No, I like him. The +3 power he gets at end of turn is really, really strong for a 3-drop. Like, if you get him on 3, you get him out as quickly as possible, he's going to be at least a 9. No. Starts as a 3-4, 3-7, 3-10. He would get to 3-13, which is good. That's the very good. And his ability to move is super handy too, to win a lane.
Opponent snapped.
Already snapping. Yo, what's up? Welcome on in. See what their move is. Agony into a Deadpool. Okay, doing some destroy stuff. SC. Well, Stardust really hurts you here. Yeah, we're in a weird spot right now, meta-wise. I'm not that huge fan of it, to be honest. All my life I've been searching for something. Something never comes, never leads to nothing. Pretty sure that moves the Drax here. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's actually really smart. Destroy on this location. Dream of the day when it comes around and it's taken away. Very, very smart, sir. Cosmo would be great here. This might be a retreat. Destroy gets a lot of value out of this location as the hot location. Nope, no. No extra for you. But that Deadpool scares me. That's concerning. One by one, in up my sleeve. I love it, but I hate the taste. Keeping me down. I love it, but I hate the taste. I do think we lock it down, though. Because we know where they're playing. Yeah, pretty big. Pretty big. Down on my knees. And if you open up wide, Null will be huge, but they would only be able to play Null. Nothing to hide. I love it, but I hate that taste. We're cooked here, right? Are we not super cooked here? Yeah, I don't think there is a way. Let's choose the retreat later option.
Escaped.
Uh-huh. I see your Jeff. I see it. All night long I dream of the day when it comes around and it's taken away. And then I feel the most when I feel your ghost. And done, done, on to the next one, done. Done and on to the next one, done, done and done, done and on to the next, done, done and on to the next one, done, done and on to the next one, done, done and on to the next one. Down, down, on to the next one, down and down, on to the next one. And then go to waste. I love it, but I hate the taste. We're keeping me down. Yeah, you did it. Let's go. Proud of you, Brady. Pardon me while I burst. Pardon me while I burst. A Bruce Banner and a Cyclops, huh? Question, what was me for the territory? calamity. I need you to see possibility to me. So pardon me while I burst flames in Monday's cage while I burst. Give you a little bit of extra energy there, buddy. I'll never be the same. That I could relate. The planet Earth. Pardon me while I burst. She-Hulk. Okay, hold on. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Victory.
Said, don't worry, I got you, Gregor. Don't even sweat it, my guy. I got you. Yeah, I could see that. I could totally see that. My age. Never be the same. Oh, you just gave me a reason. No moving for you, Drax. We are staying still. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. What's up, Bran? Welcome on in as well. We got the priority here. Stardust, Pim Arrow, Astral projecting a Zola? Well, you just sacrificed your guy. Don't know if that was the idea there. Probably not. Probably not what you were going for there. Just gonna make the assumption that it was not the plan. $24. Is that enough? We're a little bit short. Yeah, we're short. We're short. If I got Stardust out a turn earlier, would have been better. Mm-hmm. Nah, if I had gotten the Stardust down a turn earlier. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Adventure. We do lose the Herbie, but we jump up pretty exponentially. Oh, come on, copycat. Now that's the retreat right there, I think. I guess we could still potentially pull the cannonball, so. And they lose the Jeff. But they do have our arrows. Damn. Be one of them. Yeah. This is the Jean Grey deck you were all talking about? Yeah. I agree. The meta is very obnoxious. You are correct, sir. Mr. Rager. We do need the one extra here. Drax is fun. I enjoy him. That's where you headed. Love the confidence. Let's see if we top deck what I need. I definitely don't have it yet. I don't know. I think Shu Lao meta sucked. I did not like the Shu Lao meta at all. Yeah. Around my boy. Fancy end. That's 100% what it is. People just like the new stuff.
Victory.
The bluff did not pan out there. On my way to heaven. That will probably be the case. Do you think Drax is worth? He's a fun card. That's a hard question, though. I don't know what your CL is. Don't know how much tokens you have available. But I'm having a really good time with it. I agree with what Brady said. Strong flex card, but not a necessary card. Adventure. Got to shoot around the problem. That's what they do. We shoot around the issue. On an adventure.
Opponent snapped.
Is that right? Interesting, interesting. They are indeed. Pretty sure Drax will move here.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Okay, bud. Like before. I'm not sure what the play was there. Show me something big. Not even big enough. Drax is like, I got you though. We'll take the 4. We'll go a little bit later than usual tonight. I'm still feeling we're not losing. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Wait a minute. And I'm about to break. We'll go. You get an extra 30 minutes of Gregor chat. Because I like you. That's why. Oh, hell yeah. Just Linkin Park in general. Really? Interesting. I do love me some Fallout. What's up, Linsanity? Oh, hell yeah. I'm about to break. One step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Because I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. And I'm about to break. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Take a seat, get comfy. I think we go with the Mercury first because we want to keep the Cosmo a secret. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Okay, we have the pieces we need for the combo. No silk for you. Is this that deck that y'all were talking about? Changes to card power are doubled here. I think we do Stardust now, and then we do Hawkeye Cosmo next turn. It's going to make for a very big Drax. A very large Drax. What's your play, dude? What's your play, my guy? Negasonic, fair enough. Fair enough. Do get to move my boy Hydra Bob, though. Beautifully done. Let me do some math here. We get rid of one of those. We have the Prio here. They probably moved the shield, so Hydra Stomper is going to be the target. Which means 6. Yeah, I think we go taller. Do believe we go taller here. I'm very surprised they didn't move the shield here. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. A Fallout game in Seattle. I would 100% play that. That sounds dope. I would play the heck out of that. After the Fallout TV series, dude, it was so good. Can't wait for the next season. I have so many questions. My boy Thaddeus. My poor dude Thaddeus cannot catch a break. I mean, I've done it before. I've definitely done it. Viv's gonna move. This is where it gets good because we could just Mercury over here. I think it's more destroy worthy than anything else. I mean, it is good for like Captain Carter, but more than anything, I think it's a good location for like a Deadpool because I saw somebody using Deadpool earlier. And I'm like, oh, that's really smart. Does anybody know? No, you get an extra +2 power for your Deadpool when you play it. Great. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. Up on Melancholy Hill. Minute. Seems pretty good. I think they're going to have trouble winning left lane. Me. And they've already snapped, so you can't move my Hydra Bob. Can't move my Agua Roberto, son. They do play something bigger on the left side. Drax moves. Drax is kind of a mind game card in a lot of ways. So you have to be careful where you play because he can move to a lane to help you win it. Do I think they're going to play something that's bigger than 12? I don't think so, but... Boom, 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 boom.
Victory.
I mean, even if they do brood, their brood is only going to get so big, plus 2 power, so you're looking at... They would add 10, they would still be short. They would still be short. Dances with blankets. Just make an army of spider hams. Don't think I won't. I will. I will make an army of spider hams and pig you every time. You Arishem player. This is the 30 whatever card Monty deck. Night to see. Maybe you don't have to wait on me. Or having a boat. Now I see an opportunity for multiple shields, and I'm going to take it. More than fun. Bye, Thanos. Away. What you want is what I want. Sincerity. And just like another one. Copies the Cosmo. You don't have to wait on me. And now we just play catch. Bye, Kang. Cause you never know how long our lives will be. If you've been waiting for falling in love, don't have to wait on me.
All systems go.
Oh no. Oh no. Fortunately, I do see an issue here. Chat, you see the problem? You see the problem here? Girl, you're nobody sure. Natural disaster. Hey. You could be my baby boy. Before you take off your pants. Don't blame me, blame me. Oh, my boy. It's a fantastic name, right? Dances with blankets. Jesus. All right, Brady, you put me onto some gas. We're not going to hit infinite tonight, right? Right? You can be my baby, baby, baby. You could be my baby boy. Damn, it's Taylor Swift. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm gonna treat you bad. Ooh, it was? Well, I need one for this week, so. I need a video for this week. Do you know who the, it was Ika that made it? My ex, play my ex, play my ex. Okay, cool. Want to make sure I give proper debt credit. We missed the opportunity. If it was the same variant, I would be more likely to do so. You know? Yes. We're playing your lists. Are you in my walls right now, Ika? What's going on? How you doing? Okay, this is from Parrot. We're just confirming the I was playing your list earlier. The Moon Dragon one. How you doing? Welcome on in. Can we get a shout for Ika? Mercury. I understand, dude. I understand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go follow Ika. Ika's a really good deck builder. Very top 100 infinite player. Go show the Snap homies some support, please and thank you. Thank you, Brady. No cannonball. I mean, I see an opportunity here. There's no bad Linkin Park song. Any and all Linkin Park song is good. Which one? Let me know. Which one? I can't speak to the new stuff. That's what I'm referencing. When I say Linkin Park, I mean anything that included Chester. I don't feel like I needed to make that distinction. Anything that Chester was involved in before he passed. Yeah, dude. I still feel like I don't. Am I just gonna do, man, I might just say F it and we hit infinite tonight. We're very close. I want the climb to be over, to be honest. I think it was because of my Stardust. Was my Stardust the reason that their Cosmo didn't go off? Or their Cannonball? So Mercury was there. Oh, it was because it was hammed. We hammed it. That they probably didn't notice it was hammed either. They need to make it so you can actually see it again. Like it actually turns them into a pig because nobody's paying attention to that. I see. I wanna make it be. Change. Like, I need a visual, personally. I actually don't know the answer to that. I actually don't know the answer to that. Okay. We have the prio here. What's up, Star-Lord? Things happening to me. I've changed and I can see. I thought that change was bad. Change my mind. Hard at ease. To me, I change. Oh, hey, Hulky boy. Oh, hey, Hulky boy. Big, strong Hulky boy. Start to incinerate the lies of everyone you know. You take heart you break. Breed you say. Holding on tonight. What's the worst that I could say? Tater the Great. Tater the Great. I think we need Cosmo. I feel like they're running the rings. You sold first to take. Heart you break. No Nicholas Scratch for you. No magicians. What's the worst that I could say? If I stay so long and good night, so long and good night. I wonder what they're going to hit us with here. Cosmo, please. Please, Cosmo. Cosmo, no! Cosmo, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, Cosmo? Prowler was not what I was expecting. Oh no, is that a full hands? You hate to see that, kiddos. If I stay so long and good night, so long and good night. Things are better if I stay so long and good night, so long and good night. This looks pretty good for us. I think we win both sides. Good thing we're not playing for that lane. I doubt they have a way into Crypts and Cosmos. Killing in the name of. It seems very much like a low roll deck. Are the same that burn crosses. It's always applied, man. I feel like more so today than anything else. No, they still got us. Yes, I do. If you're doing vampire, you want, what is it called? It's straight up have it. Is it exquisite blood? Basically, it's an enchantment that says anytime you gain life, opponents lose life, and vice versa. Hold on, Scryfall. See if I can find it here. The same that burn crosses. So I know exactly what it looks like. On those living forces. There's a lot of cards with the name Blood in it. Killing in the name of. Boom, 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 boom. That's gonna bother me if I can't find it. Nah, it's a very. It's like an infinite. You could go infinite with it very easy. Under control. Shit. Now you're under control. That was God. It's a blood moon. It goes infinite with Blood Artist. Blood Artist is another one that you should have. Moon. Worst case, I'll find it in my bulk. I straight up have it on me. Mm. Mm. There's things with a smile. America. It's race. The brutality of passive resistance. Figured Fang Fu might be here. You can see America. Damn, a little bit short. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find what I was recommending. A passive resistance. Okay, 1 sec here. We will find it. Yo, thank you for that sub. As I look through the bulk. Thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate that. Your support goes a long way. This is stuff I still need to finish sorting. Content. We're close. There's crop rotation. Get lost, Dawn's Truce. With other animatics. My old screaming nemesis, Nemesi. Push the weaker out. We're getting closer. Paladin. Hell yeah, Wu-Tang. Of course it would be up front. Wu-Tang is for the youth. Spider-Man. Sanguine Blood. You're looking for Sanguine Blood. It's an enchantment from Magic 14. 2013. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. This is the one. This is what you're looking for. What's up, Irish Panda? Yep. Sanguine Bond. So you will be, whenever you gain life, you'll be like you lose however much life. All right, we're going to get Spider Ham down. We get a discard enjoyer. Yeah, I will have to eventually sort these. These were my winnings from last week. Do you really play card games unless you have a box of stuff that you need to sort? Your rears and whatnot? Oh, it's so real. I have piles. Piles upon piles. Good hit. No abs man for you. I see, I see, I see. This is a man spider deck, 100%. So we just move this here. That there. Another 4 cubes, baby.
Victory.
I know, James, we're going late tonight. How are you doing? Oh, give me the slow blinks. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, we're so close. Yeah. You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Oh. Sir. 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 What was that? What was that? He's like, do not pick me up, father. I do not want the uppies at this time. Yeah. At least I made it at the deep end. I need to get you more treats, buddy. Tomorrow, I promise. Willem Dafoe? I love Willem Dafoe. He's so weird. Willem Dafoe's just a weird little guy, and I love that for him. We want to make sure they can't win this spot. We'll let them tell us where to play. You're a good boy, James. Chat, if you want to say hi to James, now's the time. Something in the water. No obvious secrets. Stronger. At least I made it to the deep end. All again. Hold your breath. Would you swim? I see you, James. You're a good boy. I see you, Bubba. That side's going to be pretty good. Okay, we got a turn 7. No obvious secrets. This is really going to be based on figuring out where they're going to play. At least I made it to the deep end. I think they're going to play mid. Yeah, James. Yeah, I think they go mid. We'll see where Willem Dafoe plays.
Victory.
Anymore. Thought we were already at 98. We are at 98. We're like right there, chat. We are on the cusp. I know, they've really taken away all incentive to do so. Feel like I should have gone first there because I had more power on that side, but whatever. I'm doing my part. No Luna Snow for you. Dog on the floor. Yeah, if I knew it was going to something else, I would feel better about it, right? I agree. I agree.
Opponent snapped.
Sure, bud. Galactus. Might be a retreat because I feel like they're going to Goliath us now. Actually, they can Goliath us now. I think this is how we steal Prio. My fear here is Fin Fang Foom. No, they wouldn't be able to play that because they don't have the ramp for it. Or that stupid thing happens. What's up, James? All right. I think we'll end there for the evening. We'll get Infinite next time. I want to get some stuff uploaded for tomorrow. Doing the content creation thing. Kind of my job. So I got to make sure there's new stuff up. Thank you guys for hanging with me. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to do what we did today, where we start with Marvel, where we start with MTG Arena. We'll do a draft tomorrow because people were asking about draft, and I'll show you how to draft. So if that sounds interesting, show up near the beginning, 4 p.m. Pacific time. And then James, chill, my guy. Chill, my guy. We'll do the draft, and then we'll do Marvel Snap and probably get Infinite near the end of the stream. Hopefully, if all things go as planned. Let me see who we can raid into here. But thank you for your support, as always, friends. I appreciate it. My cat is getting angry at me. Okay, looks like King Tuck is online right now. You want to go raid the king? Y'all aren't following Tuck. He should be. Tucker's wonderful. Fantastic person in the Snap community. I see you, James. You're being a little turd. You know that? You want to do me a favor, friends? Copy and paste that raid message. Copy and paste that raid message there. I have to deal with my son, my child. Days I hold you. All right, I am starting the raid, friends. And if I do not see you tomorrow or on Saturday for Saturday Snap Showdown, please take care of yourself, friends. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get enough sleep, or at least try to. And remember, the world is better with you in it. 42 viewers ready to raid in 3, 2, 1. But where's your